Test, test. Okay. Hold up. No, 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 no. I need to turn that crap off. Right now. Good, YouTube. Connecting to Discord. Excellent. Excellent. Let's think. Allow item motion. Right. Excellent. That's all I like. It almost makes me want to work on the first store, but not yet. Not yet. Wait, what? What was that? I need to fix that slide back. Not a fan of that slide back. Okay. Maybe I break this up into 3 separate flags. X, Y, Z. Sitting motion. Does this work or not? No, it's by default that already. Let's try this way. Hey Tim Winty, what's up? Where you from with your Russian alphabet looking name? I just got down to some gym exercise. Oh, some muscles are aching, but the brain should be ready to go. For a little while anyway. Go forward, maybe. In Israel, yeah, close to midnight makes sense. Yeah. No, where I am, it's only 4. Yesterday, I was streaming for like another 5 hours from today, from where it is time now. Not sure if I'm able to stream that long today. Nice country, Israel, yeah. The only thing you guys need to Hopefully sometimes you'll get moral backbone to actually destroy the enemies. It's just unacceptable. They can just bomb you with rockets every freaking day. Be like, yeah, it's no big deal. Unacceptable. But otherwise, yeah. I think, the reason Israel is so hated pretty much everywhere is because it's the most Western, non-Western country. But otherwise, definitely like it. Yeah, it's like Israel has fought so many wars that it won, and then it just conceded like it's not a big deal. If you don't completely win, they just come back to keep punching you. Let's see, that is good. Oh, let's try it. Oh, yeah, right here. I was thinking from 2. Which one is a forward? I don't remember. I think Y is a forward in Blender. In Blender, Y is forward for me. For me, anyway. If motion. Yeah, but media doesn't really matter. I mean, who cares about media? In reality, media doesn't have a whole lot of power. They just say what people already think. If a media ever goes up and puts up stuff against what most people think, they'll just lose right away, so they're not particularly creative. Plus, if you're afraid of media to defend your own country, it's just not a standard to live by. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Let me see if 2 motion. Deep in the animation code. Deep in the animation code I am. Let's go. All I'm doing is fixing one little butt slide. I need to remove the butt slide. Fun fact about Israel. When Israel was pathetic, weak, and incapable of defending itself at all in any capacity, people really liked Israel, even in Europe. This is like pre-50s, 60s. And then when the moment Israel developed to have a little bit of a backbone, a little bit of power, be able to defend itself a little bit, suddenly like, oh, wait a second, they're only complete weak losers. Now it's time to hate them. Did I turn something else off or not? I did. I mean, yeah. Although I gotta say though, I think recently Israel actually Netanyahu went alongside of Trump against Ukraine. Was it half a year ago? It was something about UN or some kind of resolution thing that Israel decided to support against Ukraine. So that sucks. Ooh, hold the phone. Speaking of good stuff, I think they just fixed it. Now there's no butt slide. As opposed to if I were to sitting down, 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 down. Whereas if I put this thing in here, It's gonna do the butt slide, yep. See that little butt slide? But now, leave that on. Good. I wonder if I could come up with some kind of fancy way of getting that keyboard out, but whatever. That's something I'll think about later. Do you have some alternatives for the current president? Yeah, all really bad ones. Even worse than currently. If you think the president now is bad, wait until the next president. Just wait. Got a lot of bad stuff in here, dude. I did not even vote in the last election, dude. It was nothing but bad options. Anyway, let me see. I think this one fixed. Hold on. Why is it sometimes she slides off the chair in a really odd fashion? Yeah, like there. I think. Once in a while. Maybe it's just, I don't know. Anyway, I think the chair is good enough. Now, what to do now? That is a question. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Fix butt slide when using forward motion while ignoring forward movement. Okay. Also, entry mode while Tyrion remains sitting when seated. Question is what to do now. Yeah, politics in the United States unfortunately are pretty bad, but fun thing, I've been living in the United States for like a couple of decades, and I haven't really been able to vote anyway because the immigration process here takes forever and a half, so it's not like I have much of a choice either way. Most of my life here has been living without being able to vote. And now just nothing but crappy options. So it's whatever. Just focusing on the good stuff. Let's see. What do I want to do next? I think I should no longer be stuck on a chair. It's a bit too much focus. Oh, wait. I had an idea that I could start working on making robot movement be a little bit more matched up to the animation. Ooh. Oh, it's because he needs to ignore forward, right? I think so. Well, hold on a second. Hold the phone. Alright, let me see. If my theory is correct. Go to animation, this guy. Actually, maybe I should fix his hair. It's so visual annoying when I pause the game. Like, it'll never happen on the real game. I don't think. But it's still a struggle bus here. Let me see what it's doing. Attack choices. Right. Oh, that is definitely true. You could have easily predicted that very, very easily. That has been known going on for quite a while. That is not true. Definitely not true. It's been a long time coming. That's kind of like saying, like, hey, I'm not sure if Russia was going to invade Ukraine. Oh, I don't need this. Let me see. But who's actually doing... Chasing, fine. Yeah. So just doing that, it will be enough to fix the problem. Yeah. Unfortunately, the history of Europe and United States is to appease all the bad countries really hard and feed them, give them money, support and feedbacks. It's not any about that. If anything, it's surprising it took so long for the bad guy to start acting. You don't need a lot of intelligence discovery to figure out that bad country's gonna do bad things. I think about it this way, like when was the last time somebody called another country basically like an evil country? Last time it happened like in the 80s, 70s by Reagan on Soviet Union. But nobody today has the backbone to do that, so why should bad guys stop? Alright, so that works fine. Access robot. Root motion attack. Another thing is that almost all cultures today, they love selflessness. So they love to sacrifice themselves for the bad guys. So with that, like, you don't have any hope. Here comes a bad boy. I wonder if it's worthwhile in the game that when you're fighting a boss like that, the camera zooms out to the max automatically, whereas otherwise it's kept like to a decent minimum. A little bit closer, we don't need that much of a range. Ooh, new item die. What's that, red and black? Sure. Oh, I could have done it on that. I guess white is fine. Uh-oh. Get out. Clip a bike. Escape out. That was a fancy trajectory, huh? That stepping off animation is the best animation I've made so far. It's so clean. Alright. Let me see what I could do. Looks like game was done on Unreal Engine. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. This is a little bot. So what I could do now, because right now the walk's just kind of in place. It looks really weird, by the way. But he's a robot, so who cares? Who cares if he walks weirdly, but I could animate this properly so he walks around like a normal dude. Or maybe I gotta say, the hair simulation in my game is one of my favorite things. One of my favorite things. Maybe I test things out on a different bot first. Alright, let's get this tutorial bot up in here. This is a nice peaceful bot. Yeah. That was the first robot I had. Was it one? Robot one? Yeah. Good. Wait, why is this crooked? Oh, it just wasn't... It wasn't ticked. Okay, it is now. Very smooth animations, many particles on the screen. If requirements in game will be high, it's actually quite the opposite. I believe right now, I've had people playtest my game that I have in Steam currently, and people able to run this game even if they did not have a GPU. Like an integrated GPU is good enough to run it. It just that Unreal does a lot of stupid things. A game engine in general, so that's why it's... But it shouldn't be bad. It's gonna benefit building stuff from scratch. I haven't tested the game in a while for the integrated one. So my video card right now is very strong. I have like 4080. Yeah. But I've had before playtest. And people were able to run the game. Like in fact, I even had to fix a number of things that only showed up as errors on integrated video cards. Let me see. Yeah, like this guy here. I think he was running things on some kind of integrated GPU. Yeah. He had integrated graphics, so it wasn't even dedicated. And my game was actually running fine. And this is what I thought was like a weird visual feedback at the time I had. I wish I could run it now, actually. The problem is my current Intel CPU just for some reason doesn't offer me GPU. I'm gonna need to look at it at some point. Right now I only have a 4080 Super, that's it. But also here's now a fun fact. Right now the game is actually a debug build. That's not even a fully optimized build yet. And this is a 4K resolution. Let's see. So debug build goes up to 200 frames. Clean Vulkan, yeah. The thing is right now actually what's stressing me out the most in terms of performance is actually physics. It's really physics that kills everything that I have right now. Because like the GPU doesn't really have a debug mode, not really. So GPU is really fast, like 1 millisecond, that's all it needs to draw everything. But when things begin to slow down, you actually see physics spike up here, and this is when. No, let's get this thing back on. Like especially when you load up in here, you can see physics begin to spike up a little bit. It's like all the green bars, that's physics. And when this guy's going to be exploding things, yeah. And this is when the frame rate drops. Because graphically, nothing changes, not really. But as the physics begin to spike up, it takes up more and more time, you can see on the graph. It's all physics. But it's because it's debug build, and release build fully optimized is completely fine. You know what, actually? It's been a while since I've done that. This is a good time as any. Let's switch into optimized build and enjoy the smoothness and experience. It's gonna take about, I don't know, 30 seconds to compile. Debug actually compiles faster. Release it takes a little longer. It's almost to the point where it's worth updating the Steam build, honestly. Somebody new on Discord. Ain't that the thing? What is this? More emoticons. Okay, 32 seconds, good. Let me whip out my controller, because my game supports mouse, keyboard, even pure keyboard, and a controller. You can even do... Well, I can't really do yet. Like this is a bit too close, too far. Let's do closer. Burn down, boy. Burn him down. Yeah, so this is optimized build, so there shouldn't be any frame drops. And when it explodes. Those little collision sounds, I need to limit them pretty hard. Alright, next boss. Hey. Something to burn you guys down. Now let's bring up some stats. It's GPU doing stuff. And this is them physics. Okay. Yeah, I mean, even optimized build, physics does spike up, so that's like the primary cost, really. I know I can run some of that on GPU, but whatever. That's the primary thing to worry about. Oh, damn it. You got me. Little bastard. That's good. Keep an eye on them physics. Don't care about graphics as much. Oh yeah, what happened to your little hammers now? Oh wow, those guys took me out fast. But I was hoping. Okay. Pick that thing out. Bank style on what? Nothing too exciting. I don't really see the casting of the firestorm. That's the only thing, that the range is really far. It's something I need to look into once I start balancing the skills. Whoa, that was weird. The hell is that button?
Hi.
Ooh, hairstyle. Hold phone. What kind of hairstyle did I get? Oh, I got a short hair. Hmm.
I need to dodge those.
Yes, you do. Actually, you barely do any damage.
Hey, that hurt. I need to dodge those. Hey, that hurt.
What about this one? Yes. Oh, what? Okay. Interesting bug. Whatever.
I need to dodge those. Hey, that hurt. I need to dodge those. Hey, that hurt.
Okay, that's too annoying. Way too frequent. I need to tone that down pretty hard. Do you even have a way of doing that? Do you have a way of doing that? Hmm. None of those does what I want. Maybe it's on her. Hmm. Oh, is this on the hearing's voice? Hmm. Oh god. Damn, might actually need start needing adding a search filter for all the components on a single entity. I thought I had somewhere where I tracked the different events, such as being damaged. Character events. Period. I should just like bump it up. Like 6.
Okay. I need to dodge those. Yeah.
Okay. A nice and smooth experience, of course. Back to debug for development. Although this guy is kind of mostly a throwaway. Maybe it's not even worth. You know what? Maybe it's time. To build a little bit of mechanics here. Well, maybe it needs to be actually a different way. Okay. Okay, Mr. Foot. You are getting a key constraint. Whole target. Not sure I care about that. Hmm. I don't know if I need that. Okay. Mechanism. Lag. All left. Good enough. Okay. Kinda wanna have a separate shape though. Cause this kinda sucks. It's kinda small actually. Yeah. That is much better. What? Oh, I disconnected something else. This is about the negative thing. Okay, so why is this different scale? Scale to bone length. That's weird. Okay. He's gonna have some really short feet, huh? Make sure don't get exported. Dude. Now, what I could do now is just copy location. World to world, correct. Okay. Feet I'm gonna have to adjust automatically, everything else probably fine. Okay, now I think I can just completely ignore this stuff. Actually, hold on a second. It's time to do bomb groups. Dev, yes. Move here and hide. Control. Okay. Now I can redo walking animation. So let's say we're walking, okay? Oh, wait a second, that... My feet are sinking too far down. Too far down. What happens if I lower it? I don't think... No, it doesn't address it. I guess I just have to keep it off the ground. Okay, so now I want to move this forward. Wait. Wait, why is this not capturing the data? What the hell? What? Why? Why is it not appearing? Let me get maybe there's a something in Blender, a control bone that isn't deforming isn't showing up in the motion as a keyable bone. That's not true. That is so definitely not true. It's not showing up either way. It's not showing up regardless of the form or not. Oh, must fight. They need to take a nap. Button keyring set. There you go. No, what else? Jesus Christ. Okay. Finally. Oh, didn't actually save it. It's still not saving it. Dude. Oh, where do I set the default keyframes? Key and set reference. Scene, key and set. Okay. In what mode? Finally, Jesus Lord. Okay. Okay. That's a step forward of the right foot, left foot. Step over. On to the next one. It's the same way here. His foot stays planted. Hmm. Step, step. Left foot forward. No, right foot forward. Left. Now it's back to right. Technically, this is it. Technically. One, two. So right foot, left foot. Oh, it's gonna do it though anyway. Oh, I know what I need. Oh. What is all this? Oh, the hands. The hands need to be in the same position now. This is fine. Yeah, like that. And then here do the opposite. Okay. Check, check. What's up, Bruce King? Main brooder. Ain't that, ain't that. Schneller is what's going. The answer is schneller, whatever it is. What if I do a little bit of a head animation here? Yeah. That definitely looks like a German robot. Alright. So now the idea is... let's export that, put it in the game. And this time... I want it so that the feet stay firmly on the ground. Something I'll need to implement. Because right now the feet kind of glide around a bit, because the speed doesn't quite match that. And I'm going to fix that. Okay. Gonna play in chess tournament, nice. I played a bunch of chess tournaments and during COVID time. It was something. You sit in the mask for 4-5 hours to play that long classical chess game. But at least I got over 2,000 rating points. That's something. Yeah. So now it's time to fix that motion. It's time to fix that motion. Can I maybe hopefully reuse root motion drives position? Would this work? Would this work? I did. I went to it was a mixture of self-taught and also going to like an actual school, but I only really played like in high school. That's when I took some few lessons, maybe like a year or two. It wasn't for too long. I will say, while the where's the guy at? I just want to see slow motion when he just walks. Yeah, even just before it snaps, it's not quite there. All right, just burn him down. Yeah. No, new order. I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play a quick little 3-minute game, and then I've played this guy before. I'm slightly ahead, but we'll see. This guy is still pretty strong. Still pretty strong. This is a line I know. Can I go here? here, here, check, text. I think I can. I might as well grab all material I can. And now to survive the attack of double bishops. Hopefully. Does this work or not? Kind of scared. Here drops the pawn, but maybe I want to drop the pawn. No, he's too scared to drop the pawn. No, I played United States during COVID times. This is starting to get a little annoying. Unfortunately, now I might not be able to play that move. Oh, this is also yucky, dude. I feel like I might lose here. This double bishop's such a problem. I don't even know what to do. Maybe try this. If I could do this, maybe I have a chance. Maybe I have a chance. We actually gave that up. So now, was that too fast or not? That is a question. I have no time. Fine. Let's go back to fixing Mr. Robot. No, I only really played seriously chess in United States. Ukraine was like really early on. I can't really compare because I just don't remember much. Plus the rating systems are different. Everything's just so different. And I was also more a beginner anyway. Alright, so let's see what happens if I add... and do root motion drives position. Oh, is this made for player? It might be made for player. Yeah, no, I need a separate one. I need a new component. It's not gonna fly. That is not gonna fly. Put you out of your misery, Mr. Robot. I need something different here.
All robots have been destroyed.
I guess I'll make it specifically for... ANCAP? Anarcho-capitalism, dude? Hell no. What should be talking about? I guess it's you. Alright. Alright. Mr. Blitz. Ain't that something? Ain't that something? Don't often play against Kazakhstan players. Root motion moves robot. Crowd agent. I guess robot is fine for now. Oh, was there like an offer on it that I missed? Yeah, 3 minutes is really fast, especially with no time increment. It's rough. It is rough. Actually, I'm curious. What's my beginning? Yeah, it's completely fine. What is that? Oh, he can't take them at night. Oh, that was so stupid. That was so stupid. Okay, root motion moves robots. Nothing about game versus chess. Like chess, you can't really win even when you win. Like to win in chess, you need to be like, I don't know, top 20 in the planet. And before that doesn't particularly mean much. But if game development, if you can make something decent, you win regardless what else is out there. Root motion moves robot. Right, because then I can say... Wait. Where's him just walking, dude? Oh, chasing, I guess would be it. You don't see much of a difference between Ayn Rand or Rothbard. That's, I mean, it's very ANCAP thing of you to say, but yeah, it was a huge difference. There's a whole big moral system of difference. Because ANCAPs don't particularly care about morality as such. To them, it doesn't really matter what morality is, what it should be. They just kind of grab onto like a few economical ideas and little thing about initiation of force, but outside of that, they couldn't care about anything about morality or philosophy as such. Whereas objectivism is primarily about the philosophy of morality, metaphysics, and epistemology, the study of knowledge. All that stuff about economics comes like way, way later. What's the contradiction in terms anyway? You cannot have markets without government. Under anarchy, there's no market. There's no free market under anarchy. So we were walking and it goes there. I could automatically detect it and do it that way. But it kind of needs to do some fancy stuff. Hmm. I might have to think about this. Because the problem is, its motion is being driven. Maybe the only thing I really need to do is have the motion affect the speed of a robot. Somehow in tandem. Let's think on this. Right, because he walks onto the crowd control. So that thing controls the position. Do I have much of a control about speed? Like max speed, can I just do that? Make him wander around a bit more. Because he isn't wandering, right? Idle, wandering. Yes, I'm in control of speed, okay. So if I can use animation to set the speed, that would kind of fly. Though it should mostly match. Right. Might have to play around acceleration too, but so it's really a root motion. No, let's call it hip motion. To robot velocity. No, morality is definitely not a market. Definitely not. Individual rights is not up to the market to decide on. But that's the thing, like, so part of the NCAP, the basic is subjectivist. So then there is no such thing as objective morality. So just about anything goes when it comes to morality. And that's the main problem. So to them, then of course, just let market decide morality whichever way you want to. That's not the way to fly. Property rights are not up to market debate. Among many things. Side motion to robot velocity. More like crowd velocity. Crowd agent velocity. Maybe here I could try to. What do you think of non-aggression principle? Again, NCAP doesn't have any moral basis for non-aggression principle. It doesn't come from out of nowhere. It's not an axiom. The question is, what is the basis for? What is the philosophical basis for a non-aggression principle? And NCAP doesn't have any of it. Because to them, it's even subjective, it doesn't particularly matter. It is definitely not a moral base. Definitely not. It's a very high level conclusion, requires a whole ton of stuff all before that. But that's kind of them. They just basically destroy all philosophy down to just like one little principle, and so to them it's good enough. And nope. Like, how do you validate non-aggression principle? It doesn't come out of nowhere. It's a very high level concept. It needs a basis for it. Would you let market decide on non-aggression principle as well? That's kind of the loop that NCAP has. No, objective is definitely out for government. Government is a necessary good, for sure. For sure. Again, like, you have to, like, non-aggression principle doesn't mean much by itself. It's like, dude, that needs to be validated through a whole ton of stuff. You can't just start from there and just ignore anything that comes before it. So went for this motion. Like, police should definitely not be private, things like that. Definitely not. Definitely not. But that's what happens when you throw away morality. You come up with crazy ideas that anarchy is good. That's insane. Ah, motion progress, okay. I mean, NCAP is definitely all against the government, and they just want to divide everything into a bunch of tiny tribes fighting each other. That's all it is. It's extremely insane idea. Bad government is better than no government, dude. But that's the thing, like, all this NCAP and Rothbard, they basically stole a few ideas from Ayn Rand and discarded the rest of philosophy entirely. And they just ran with that. You cannot have a good economical theory without morality, epistemology, study of knowledge, study of reality, study of ethics. You need all that. You can't just discard it. So in motion for that, I think frame to frame we can figure out velocity and hope it's okay. I don't know what else I need, so I'm just gonna delete everything else. I don't even care about economics all that much. The main thing is all the branches before it. Study of reality, knowledge, and ethics. Economics such a minor thing. Like once you have all the previous stuff figured out, economics is extremely simple, and so is politics. So I don't care. In the end, what is moral is practical. Hips don't lie, right? Okay, here we go. HIP. Let's register yet another freaking component, because why not? Sure, I'll grab this. Switching to Bitcoin as money, dude. That is insane. Bitcoin is definitely not good enough to be money in any way. I mean, hell, by standards of anarcho-capitalism, all the human history except like last century or so were anarcho-capitalism by that case. Because there wasn't any government. They were just brute violence left and right. Isn't that what NCAPs want anyway? It's not that fun. No, thank you. Okay, got this, got that. Don't need most of this. How many components is this now? And they're gonna show me? Is it because you're compiling? Oh, is that IntelliSense? Really? I kind of miss that IntelliSense. Alright, let's bring back. Restart Visual Studio. Where the bad governments are now, they're angels compared to anarchy. Complete angels. Doesn't even compare. 4 weight. Wow, that was fast. Hello? You're gonna... Okay. Okay.
रात बाकी बात बाकी रात बाकी बात बाकी झूमे झूमे धमके पे झूमे झूमे धमके पे
It's time for a new music style. Yeah, but the thing is, your principle of uncapped doesn't have any moral basis. You just kind of grab randomly thing principle out of thin air. It doesn't have any ground in reality, nothing in reason. You just kind of random thing like an axiom. It just feels good, so I'll stick on that and build economical theory on top of that. That's not the way philosophical things should be built. Is this what I need? Yeah. Look, what if somebody comes to you and be like, you know what, I don't like the non-aggression principle, I'm gonna have a different thing. And your whole system breaks down. Where's the problem? Oh, this one was asking for some reason. Okay. I might need to save velocity before. Agent velocity before. I mean, that's the thing, like, her moral theory is like just groundbreaking, something that hasn't been done in history of philosophy like for at least 3,000 years, if ever. It's like the biggest thing since Aristotle. And then NK people are like, yeah, just gonna ignore it. It's okay. I'll just read a little bit more about economical stuff. That's the thing, for you, non-aggression might be good, but what if somebody else says, no, it's not good base? What is your argument against it? Since you don't have any basis for it, you don't have any argument against it. Just pure emotional thing. Where this principle feels good to me, good enough, moving on, but it's not good enough. Right. Am I at 400 hours yet? No. 345 hours of debugging my own game. Ain't that something? But it's time to update it actually. You can even regenerate the picture, which now looks better. This is like a year old at this point. Yeah. Sure. That's the thing, like NCAPs, they just don't care about morality, period. To them, just like a minor, not important thing that doesn't particularly bring any value to life, nothing that you could use on a daily basis. Okay. Let's just first verify that the component looks fine, and that it looks okay, and then I can do... Where's Mr. Robot? This is Mr. Robot. Hip motion to crowd. Progress this, that, add motion. So the walking. Yeah, okay. Get the motion of the ocean. But that's the thing, you're saying just for you, so it's for you. The whole economical system that you got is based on subjective morality, so it doesn't particularly hold much value. Who cares? If it's subjective morality based, then it doesn't matter much. Actually. It's realization time. But small government doesn't have any meaning unless you have a principle behind that. It's not about the size of the government. It's not about small, big, medium, or whatever. It's about the specific things it defends. And the whole you're defending is not aggression principle. It doesn't particularly mean much. It doesn't mean much. In politics in general, not just economics, the only thing that really matters to our principle is individual rights. And NCAPs don't really care about individual rights. Motions, I... oh yeah, because it's that. Okay, that should at least say that all. I mean, it's actually one of the things that I don't understand, because Ayn Rand was a genius and she came up with a ton of good stuff. Just completely invaluable to human life. So just being kind of like only mildly, not even all that interested, just kind of weird. Kind of weird. So if you give that much instance about economical theory to read Rothbard, but not Ayn Rand, they just... Economics is such a minor thing, like, dude, who cares? NCAPs definitely do not support individual rights, hell no. They want markets to decide what individual rights are or not. They definitely don't care. Walking, see, save. Yeah, because I need to do that thing. What's up, Mr. Megdad? Mr. Bruce King is arguing that ANCAPs care about individual rights. But I'm mostly just coding out some animation for robots. What I want to do is have this motion be nicely anchored to the ground as it walks on the game too. It's not up to markets to decide what are individual rights. And it's not up to market to enforce it either. Let's see. Heat velocity. Check. Okay. Maybe I could do this here actually. Yeah, individual rights not even so much about economics anyway. There's a ton of stuff that pertains to individual rights that have nothing to do with economics. Small bot. Okay. So motion's being saved. Good. I kind of want to have current one too. Current velocity. Okay, I think now I can start getting into implementation. Gonna need this, gonna need this. At least. Again, I don't particularly care about any of that because NCAPs, my main issue is the fact that they have subjective morality or no morality at all. I don't care. So, as long as that is true, I couldn't care less about anything else I say. Because economical theory depends on morality, and nothing else matters if you get that wrong. Alright, so now I have animation set up. Oh, I do need a crowd as well. Okay. This might be good enough. One of the principles is that morality trumps economics. Oh, I got another one. Whatever. Okay. about this guy? Now, I think here it's all set up to go. Yeah, so now it's broken. Kind of dashes weirdly. Actually, what is going on with that guy? Wait. Did I somehow mess up attack animation? Oh, I did. Okay, that will require... This will require a different approach. Keen set. Change custom properties, good. Oh, I need to make a bone. Parameters bone, check. Alright, I need a parameter to disable IK as a float. So IK factor. Okay. Copies a new driver, check. Oh, it's this thing too, but yeah, okay. See, paste. Paste a driver, which means can go here now. Set this thing to 0. Parameters good. Excellent. That's the thing, Bruce. If you enter just everybody sees it differently, then who cares? That's exactly what I mean there. It's subjective morality by your standards then. If it's all subjective, since everybody sees it differently, there's nothing objective, so then just let it flow, let it throw the run a grinder, have things figured out. That's not the way it goes. I couldn't care less if people disagree or not. You still need the objective morality. Okay, there you go. So now this guy flies. Now walking here. Here I want it to be. Wait, what? Oh, was this one set differently as well? Wait, what? How? How did I lose access? to the parameters. Like, I don't even care so much about politics or economics. I care about ethics and morality. Once you figure that out, everything will follow. And that's the thing, that's the problem with NCAPs. They believe morality is subjective, and that's what I disagree on. That's the primary difference between objectivists and NCAPs. Objectivism holds that morality is objective, and it's a science to figure out what it is. NCAPs throw it out and say it's all subjective and nobody cares. Dude, I had a property. Where did it go away? Where the hell did it go? Open the drivers. Drivers. Right, okay, factor, but how come I don't see it anymore? What happened? Oh, it's here. Okay. Just here to see clean code, that's right. That's what's going on. But occasionally some throw some riffs. Although there's also plenty of Blender. Sometimes I even ask ChatGPT to write me some Python code. It's alright, man. We can keep talking about Bruce random stuff, it's fine. I don't mind it. Don't have any problems. But you ask, what's the biggest difference between objectivism and NCAP? And there you go, morality being subjective or objective, that's the difference. That is a difference. Okay, so now I know where this thing is at. Oh, created in the wrong place, I think. How do I key that? You know what? You can delete it. Now I need to go on the bone and edit here. Okay, in factor. What? Okay, copy as. Yeah. Paste. Paste that thing in. There you go. Now at least it's saving the factor correctly. That's another problem I have with libertarians in general. Like, all libertarians think morality is subjective. Like, I'm not interested in any of that. If it's subjective, then I couldn't care less what they say. Alright, so now we have boink, boink, boink. I just need to make sure that this is saves as 0, correct, good. So now I can go to different animation, and for walking the factor will be 1. Save it, where's it at, 20? Good. So this guy goes forward as expected. Really funny walk. And this guy still dashes forward. Good. This doesn't really do anything. That close. I mean, it doesn't matter too much, but might as well. Okay, that should fly. Okay. So now... Hey. Where'd that one thing go? What happened to your hand? It's kind of funny. It looks all weird and broken here. Actually, I want to do it here. What happened to your drill, buddy? Skin mesh. Drill left, drill right. It is here. She's gone. Really? Where's the drill gone? Who decided to get rid of the drill? I don't know. What about the other render? No, we're just gone. Oh, did it decide it's destructible? What did happen? Let's see, robot skin damage. 3, 1 to 3. Looks fine now. Alright, you know what? You don't get a drill for now. I don't know why it's gone. Why? Drill L. It's drill L indeed. It's weird. Why is it gone? Whatever, you know what? I'll fix the drill after that. Alright, first thing, make the guy less annoying of attacks. Let's make him attack less often. Attack range. That's that he kind of walks around mostly. Okay, good. So now, got this going on. Is velocity motion. Okay. Right, right. And nothing in progress. They shall become in progress. Okay. Good. Good. Checks out. Let's think about using Life++. I don't even need to restart the program to write code. I can just keep at it. Just live patching everything. It's all about morality being subjective or objective, man. Nothing else matters. You can't weasel your way out of it. Yeah, so... Might as well save the copy. Okay. Okay. Oh, also velocity before. Oh. Oh, this is Vec 3. No, no, I need max speed. Save the speed right. It seems to make sense.
Sun cuts through the corner of my window, playing catch. I wonder
Next, I need to know previous position.
good company,
Yeah.
on my lap. Not a single worry to be had.
At least the previous frame. And hopefully it will be good enough. Previous hip position.
Sunny side up. The reason that I get out of bed is to lay down again. Oh, I'll be with you in a sec. I just need a day off. Nothing in my plans. I just need a day off.
Where it's currently at. Current hip position.
Feet on the table. If I were just to move, and then she could be fatal. Now I don't know what to do. Thought of coffees hanging over me like a thread. Sunny side up. The only thing that's
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to convince me that morality is subjective. That's the main thing. That's the main reason I like objectivism. Among many others, technically, but that's definitely a big one. Everybody in the mother says morality is subjective. Hell no. Hell no. Well, I probably shouldn't do anything if zeros bail. Probably. Actually, let me just say this. And if not, and was. Shall I then start? And then reset. Max speed. False. So getting speed here. Next speed, current speed. I think that might be it. But let's see. I mean, Honestly, this is a lot easier than I thought it would be if this works. It might solve like 80% of animation oddness. So now I'm curious. Is it at least ignoring root motion? Yes. Oh, it's not ignoring forward motion, which it should. Which it should. Alright, let's do this. As long as we're here. Ooh, as well. Okay. So that looks like it might actually be working. The only thing I think I need is to get the scale right between the two velocities. Oh, what is the current is 0? Oh, I don't save it anywhere, do I? Current velocity. Let's see it. Well, it's kind of wilding the values, to be honest. Why is it so wild? Not sure I
I
understand.
need to dodge those. Hey, that hurt.
Let's see the slide. Shouldn't be stable. I'm surprised the velocity varies that much. Honestly. Probably need to take the scale, right? Let's get that going first.
I need to dodge those. Hey, that hurt.
Ooh. That is actually pretty good. And what happens if I just like... Alright, now I just want to have it disabled. So you can compare the difference. Yeah, like that's nice smooth stabs grounded to the floor, right? So it's like ground, move. Ooh, not even using any fancy math, which is even better. So let's stick that in here. Okay. Did you know in C++ you can just say or? Isn't that awesome? Instead of doing double bars and then double ands or whatever, you can just say or and not. It makes it so much more readable. Alright. Oh, slow motion even better. Alright. Now it's time to compare the difference. Actually, just to be cute. Just to be cute. So right, normal walk, and then disabled. Is it disabled? Let me make sure its velocity is doing the weird thing. And then boom. Oh, I see what's happening. When you don't enable it, it doesn't reset the speed, which is kind of what the trick is. So it kind of saves what of latest velocity was default. What's up, DT Real? How's it going? Currently making robots move nice and clean. Nice and clean. Specifically so that the feet stay on the ground. There's a new motion here. Let's see, here it actually moves forwarded off the base. Usually you don't do that, you usually have it in one place. So I'm doing a bunch of math to cleanly have it appear. Now, let's do one extra reset. If we're just disabling the thing, might as well before set to this. What did I get? Voice of the character. It's from it's AI generated. I'm literally stealing jobs right now. Some people would claim that their morality says that's against individual rights. That's an aggression. Is it up to market to choose that? I don't think so. Let me see. All right. So just reload the whole thing. Get this robot going. Look at this, dude. Okay. So here's velocity 15 was before, right? Create here. Okay. Okay. So when I turn it off, it goes back to 15. Good. Yeah, so now the feet. I mean, even this one doesn't look terrible. Let's look at go full speed. And then disable. Oh god, I forgot about that part. Let's see, where is this thing? Here. Ignore false. I mean, it kind of still needs to be set to true anyway. I don't know. Anyway. So now its velocity and speed kind of varies a bit, so that's fine. But it looks like it's grounded, I think. Let me do it slow motion again. Time to zoom in on your ass. Blump. There's a tiny slide, but I think that might be more of an animational thing. Oh no, alright. I mean, it's good enough for now. This is like 90% there. 90% there. That foot lands. It does glide back a tiny amount. Tiniest amounts. Yeah, I think now it's time to fix the drill bit. That is a mystery. Like, why did the drill bit disappear? What? Alright, so we looked at this before. But before that, let's celebrate by making a submission of code. Right, we got this new component in here. Right. Robot walking animations can now drive velocity or speed to keep their feet on the ground, to keep them from sliding. Now, drill. Why? It's here, dude. Drill right, drill left. Like, what did I do? So this is the left drill. Okay, Mr. Drill left. There is one difference. I don't know if it matters or not. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. I'm not sure. I mean, I don't really understand. This probably doesn't matter where it's positioned, right? Surely, but let's see. Origin. To geometry. Let's first set it this way, geometry buff. Export the thing. Oh, did I export? Do I have one extra bone or something? You know what's amusing about this statement, Mr. Bruce, is that you're trying to go everybody follow non-objective, non-aggression principle as the thing to accept for everybody. So it's always like a mixture of subjectivists always try to push something. Let's see, skin mesh. Let's see, do I have some kind of bad bone that's misbehaving? Wait. Wait, what? Why do I have only one attachment here? That doesn't make sense. Drill left, drill right. Colliders, check. Attachments only. Wait, isn't this supposed to be a different thing? That might be it. I think it needs to be a spine. Huh. Because I think this part is... drill left or right. I don't remember what I use this for, but it can be the arm. $4 AM. Wow. You're a wild one. Yeah. Sleep deprivation is basically being drunk. Hey, John Bundaberg on X. What's up, man? Mr. Animation Master. Following your steps, Mr. John. John Bundaberg on X. It's really bizarre. I mean, is it just like being drawn somewhere else? Like, what the hell's going on? Is there some kind of weird offset? Found you, little bastard. I was right. I was right. So what are you doing there? And what the hell is that coming from? Set origin. Wanted to set everything to the 3D cursor instead. Would this help? Hey, that's a warning. Unexpected GLTF node parameters. Oh, that might be. Gotcha. Wait, what? No. That may have been it. Yeah, it had to be that. Excellent. Excellent. Gotta love controlling the whole pipeline. Can't hide anything from me. Alright, look how does it look from a decent distance. Okay. That's like 9% there. Doing more fixes would take a lot more effort. For which I'm unwilling to do. Yeah, good. Take care, Mr. Bush King. One day you'll come to see morality as being objective, maybe. Hopefully. Let me see your speed. Let me see your speed. Why does it jump so high? Is something else setting it? No, I don't think so. It's purely driven by that. I don't understand. What sets it to some crazy ass value from time to time? What? Oh, there's could be one condition. Oh, wait a second. Ah, yes. Purely debugging thing. Okay. That's more like it. Now the match. Now it is pretty wild frame to frame. I wonder if I should smooth it out just a little bit. I wonder if I should. I could keep 2 frames. Up to 2 frames. Oh, Hips don't like because there's gonna be history to keep track of everything. How about that? Hip history check. Yeah, because then I can do initialize. Oops. Stick that in there. Wait, no. It's positions, positions, positions. It's not as simple as that. Could average differences. Because also keep track of how much delta of time there was. Make sure it's frame independent. Saving previous points is fine. I just need to save the time as well. Wait, that's actually wrong. Position point. I need to know the differences technically. Maybe I just need first and last. Maybe for now just care about first and last. Still do this. Let's think comments. Okay, is it gonna be a case here or just a case? A, B case, A, B, C case. Okay. Case A. Whoops. If there is just nothing, I just don't know velocity yet, really. So if it's 0, 1, I'll just keep whatever velocity was before. Current speed. First 2, case B. The distance is fine. Which I think I just needed that previous point. Yeah, because I'm not really taking the current frame time, but previous frame time, technically. Technically. Don't care about that. Before, whereas this one needs, I forget which one's first, which one is not. Might need this. No, needs that here. Time step needs to be the summation of 2. Summation of 2. That seems reasonable. Sounds ballpark of right. I'll just have to see how it looks like in a debugger. Let's see it. Case number uno. Or is it just 1? So just set what it was. Fine. Case 2. What if that was? That seems fine. And now here, summation of a 2. Let's see if that smooths it at all. Alright. Alright, robot, hold your horses. Crowd. Yep. Velocity can still be a little wonky. Still wonder why it varies so much, even the frame between. Oh, strictly speaking, by the way, I should only be comparing forward motion, not any kind of side motions. Right? Oh, that's why. I just need to only buy forward momentum. Oh, yeah. That's why. Oh, Z. I would rotate it, right? I do. Oh, okay. Oh. Just go forward. Blaze Buffalo. Submit your own game engine. Yeah, well, I didn't particularly care about making an actual engine. I just made just enough for what I need and no more. And when I need something, that's when I add it. Otherwise, I don't care. Forward. Z. Y. What's Y in Blender? Plus Z for me. I think that's what it is. Yeah, that makes much easier. So now just comparing to values. So right now specifically what I'm working on is trying to make sure that the feet of this robot as he walks around stays on the ground as much as possible. Because usually sometimes in games it kind of glides out, which by the way, this animation does glide out a little bit. Like, that foot glides back. I don't like that. Oh, it do glide it back. Oh, that's on me. I don't know. Your ass stays firmly placed on the ground. Right, so that thing stays in there. Now this thing needs to stay. Yeah. That stays, yes, correct. Little foot tremble, that's rigging thing I can fix later. So, why is this freaking out? Oh yeah. Should be good. Should be good. So far my code base is something like 106,000 lines of C++. At this point it's mostly game code, not so much game engine, although I don't really have any separation between the two, honestly. I'm really just making a game from scratch without even worrying about game engines. Alright, let's see. Also, it's kind of nice because you'll not see this anywhere else because it's a specific implementation for me. For my game, for my needs. There's still variation velocity. But as a comparison, let me show you a different robot, which does not obey, which does slide around. Just as a comparison. Like that guy glides around. Even when he's walking.
Yeah.
You know what? She can be quiet for now. He doesn't travel nearly as much as I wanted to. I thought I bumped it up. Let's see. Wandering. I don't know, go find some distant point. Yo, dude. Yeah, like when he goes, he just kind of glides a little bit. It doesn't have the same connection to the ground that this guy now have, I think. You work on Unreal? Yeah, I worked on Unreal before. I've also worked for several years for free, semi-free commercial engine, which later became open source engine. I've written a book on using Night Game Engine, but in the end decided to make my own stuff. At this point, I pretty much have everything that I need personally. I don't care. Yeah, I can show you what my project used to be in the very, very beginning. In the very beginning, this is all I had for my project. Just spinning two triangles in Vulkan. And then like one level at a time, just build up everything, you know, some basic boxes or whatnot. Back then it was almost nothing. I even had to like build initial animation as well. But now it's a bit more involved. I can tell if he's gliding or not. Plans? Where's a small glide? Where's a small little bitty glide? That foot stays fine. Stop. Is the problem in that foot or what? What's moving? It feels like the left foot is gliding a little bit. I wonder if it's here a problem. The setting pop up? Yeah. So Vulkan's a way of handling lighting, so you don't have to code it. No, Vulkan is a low-level graphics API. It basically lets you draw triangles or do ray tracing. So for example, this is ray tracing, which is why I can do like fancy transparency thing. I can get like perfect reflections because this is all an actual ray tracing technique. You even get reflection, a little bit of reflection on the wall. And if you want without ray tracing, then you lose all that. But this can run just about anywhere. So I have actually two renders. Ray tracing on, ray tracing off. And then I have 1,000 settings. At this point I have over 400 components. Like different components configured a different way and so on. The bigger entities, of course, are robots. Alright, slow the game down a bit or just pause entirely. You know what I want to do? How long has it taken to get to this point? So at this point it's been 1 year full-time. And then before that I would occasionally work on a project like on the weekend once in a while. So maybe like total time, like a year and a half full time if you kind of bunch it together. I can almost like compare the progress of it because I've kept track of the like actually not here. Like the initial project began some 2 years back. Back then I only had like not even 10,000 lines of code. This was like barely nothing. It just like graphics a little bit, some basic physics. That's it was pretty basic stuff. And then I would take breaks. Most of 23 I barely did anything, so it didn't go up by much. Then 24 is when I really got started. So most of the code at this point I wrote since going full time. Oh, really? I was hoping you would capture that, but it didn't. You know what? If you're gonna be like that, I'm just gonna measure code right now. Count lines directory. Oh, I'm sorry. 107,000 lines of code. Thanks. What's up, Mr. Blaze Buffalo? So there you go. 107. I wonder how many I need to actually ship the game fully. But that velocity sure goes around. I wonder why it jumps around so much. You know, I don't want to see the values. Since it's my code, let's see the freaking values. Let's see the values. Okay. Mr. I am GUI on debug. Why? Pop this thing. History. Oh, I debug history. Yes. Good, good. Good name. Debug history. You know what? Fine, I'll make the pretty name. History. Okay. Let's wait for the live patch to update. Good. So now. Oh, that now makes sense. When animation resets, the position switch. So when it resets, I need to reset the history as well. Or at least take it into account. I get it. I get it. Although I still don't understand why it would freak Because it's all the same. Why is it all the same? Should be different. Why is it all that same? Oh, step. Oh, it's because when I'm pausing the frame, it keeps stacking on it. Okay, I get it, I get it. So I do need to be a little faster. Well, it never really truly goes to 0. Pause. Okay, pause good enough. I mean, the good news with velocity, even though it jumps there, it actually gets smoothed out here, kinda. Maybe not really. I don't want to assume the same velocity, constant velocity though. I really don't. Because it never gets hit, so whatever. I do need to detect rollover too, but that's minor. Yeah, maybe I'm just being too particular. I mean, it looks pretty decent. Because I just wanted to make sure his feet don't glide around that much. Now it looks fine. Just when I'm looking deeper into the data, it's supposed to be just constant velocity. Like, because in here, it goes forward exactly the same. Like the hip bone. It just moves through it. But I need changes to it, right? I just want to see it. One 157. Can you like break to here? Okay, fine. Look at here. Yeah, Z is the forward motion. Y is the height. Makes sense. And I'm grabbing only just the Z, so that should be fine. Wait. Wait a second. Frame rate technically doesn't have any effect on this, technically. Technically, whatever frame I was running doesn't matter. I mean, maybe it's fine. I could just move on with the quality as it is. But if I'm thinking about it, the frame rate of my game doesn't particularly matter. The animation data stays the same regardless of frame rate. And the speed doesn't matter on the frame rate either. It really doesn't. It's more like what I should do is microsample. Ooh, yeah, that's smart. Instead of keeping this whole history nonsense. What I should sample is where the hip is currently and where the hip was some constant amount of time. And that will tell me the speed. Something like 1 second, like some portion prior. The only concern of that is what happens when you start sampling in the beginning. We might not have enough time to do that. Another option is that because animation just stores points here, I could just measure speed between these points and then just find whichever one I'm full into. That might be more precise, actually. Because let's say I'm here, I found a joint, fine. Let's compute the frame time, okay. Because how many time-step frames do I have? Wait, how many? 21? Really? Mr. Frames. No, I kind of hate that I can't just look into it. Let's look at frames from here. Oh, it's all a review, huh? All right. So frames. First frame is at 0. It's fine. Next frame 0.04. Oh, so Blender saves. I see. So Blender converts these 3 points and subsamples them into tiny little chunks. Okay, I can do that. So I'm gonna write a new function, I guess. What I need to ask it is get bone velocity. That's to compare the previous little tiny step. Get bone translation, I guess just, yeah, translation velocity. At current point, yes. In case I won't need any history crap, none of that nonsense. I'll just get velocity from animation straight up. And from there, all I need is get speed would be velocity times scale. And all the scrap goes away. Velocity of Z. Just in case it's negative. Assumption. All motion is forward. And that's it. Which is probably fine. It's easy enough. Velocity, yes, okay. Yeah. So this will require a very specific solution. Start with this. Okay, blah, blah. Get the data, get count, time and track, fine. Let's compute frame time. Maybe I can do a little more custom. I just need to know for which range it falls into. So let's work it manually. Translation timestamps. Okay. Time. Sort of for one, I suppose, maybe. And if key time is already greater than the time I need, which is what this. Sampling the velocity on the first stamp, just sample on the first not range, step, just sample between first two keys. Okay. Which means now. Translation values. This is Vec3, good. Also be good to measure time. Guess I might as well clamp it. And oh, that thing stores of X3. Okay. Subtract A to B, store and destination. Okay. B from A. Okay. A minus. Okay. Hmm? But I thought... No, doesn't fly. Guess... That doesn't look right. Const Vec. I know it's Vec. Really? Now what fun. If that's the way it wants. Oh, delta.
Learning to balance, learning to
Need at least 2 points for velocity, makes sense. Delta. Oh. Okay, I think that gets me that, but I want some do rotation too. So now velocity should be very stable with this logic once it works. Just go get velocity from animation and shove it in here. Should be super stable. May not even need a clock, to be honest. Alright, it's time. It's time to duel. Show me the bugger. What's going on? $21, correct. So delta is about 1.4. What is that actually? 1 divided by 0.41. It's about 24-ish. 24. Yeah, it's 24. Huh. So animation is 24 frames per second. Okay. Okay. Seems fine. So let me see. Key time at 0. It's not gonna fly. This will. So it's still the same. Count at 1, correct. I'm doing this. Okay. Return the difference. And that can be the speed. The hell? Why is the frame rate locked? Do the wrong thing again? What? Where's the frame rate so low? Okay. Whatever, Tim. Okay. Let us observe. No, he's still going wild. Why? Change point. I mean, I do see it vary for sure. Huh. Alright, whatever, you know what. I'm not sure why. Do the minus. What's up, Adam Dev? What's cracking? Alright, I want to see what's going on in here. Make sure I'm getting everything good and Gucci. Let's get that walking stepping animation just right. That looks fine. That looks reasonable. So the difference is difference is 0.03, 0.17. Let me see, Mr. Robot. Inspect your ass. Actually, screw this. Pick him. This, that. Still variance in velocity. It's kind of weird. But I'm pretty sure at this point I'm getting the source from the animation itself. It's weird. Okay. At least now it looks like he's working fine. Whereas before there was a bit of a slide around. Not actually sure if I like that head motion, to be honest. Let's take it out. Take out the little head motion thing out. Don't want it. Don't need it. Yeah. Although, I think what I will do at some point, maybe even now if I want to. Is that like a second walking animation? So he doesn't just walk with exactly the same animation all the time. It can just alternate between one and the other type. That way it looks like from time to time he does something different. Because this guy still uses the old logic. He can mostly kind of glide around. You know what? Let's put a real one. I guess kind of annoying. No, what's the basic one? One, I think. I'm gonna walk, dude. Do the walking. You know what? Let's make you attack range. Just temporary. Make him walk real close so that they're mostly walking around like maniacs. Yeah, that guy just glides. He doesn't care. So it looks kind of like moonwalking. That's the old behavior. And you can have to like suffer, match velocities and all that. But this boy's a new tech. This guy will figure out the velocity from the animation. And now the feet are mostly planted pretty well. When he turns around, it's a different thing, but I think I'm gonna let it slide. What happens when you attack in person? Up close and personal. No, there's gonna be too much damage. Let's do something easy. Alright, maybe now it's time to fix them up a little bit. Attack range 20. Yeah, okay. Glides around like a dum-dum. But this guy actually tries to walk like a normal creature. The only thing about that is to make him go faster, I actually have to speed up the animation. But okay, that's a decent way to control it. Okay. Oof. I wish I could fix a weird spin rotation, but for now I'm just gonna make him a funky robot who spins weirdly occasionally. Yeah, this is much better. Much better. Much better. So that's a new standard of robot motion. Let me see debug view. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. It's going to destroy everything. Seems Gucci. Okay, I'm happy. This is good. This is good. I think this is good enough for today. I want to keep working more, but I think the brain is really turned off. I do need to fix a knockback direction. That one seems off. Oh, but now I can get bone velocity from that hand. It is possible. It is possible. What you got for me, punk? Punk? Ow. Damn it. That spin around is a bit weird. But whatever, this is not Dark Souls. If I really wanted to, I could disable rotation at the end of the attack, but I don't mind it too much. Oh, he's missing blinking eyes when he's ready to attack. But whatever. Alright. Let's get progress. Fixed drill bot. Walking animation to from gliding around on the ground. Good. The new logic is here. Everything is Gucci. Like measurements. Alright, that's it for today. I shall return tomorrow. Take care, y'all.